You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience. Why do the keen of you were born to be swift and strong? What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Do you think you are scion of perfection in mind, body, and swift and silent you stole the bounty of others? You were born to be swift and strong. A scion of perfection. You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena.
Oh shit, you didn't hear anything I just said,
be your
did you?
audience.
Fuck.
And your foe.
I was going on my long rant. Yeah, we died at 85 to some like tier 4 boss. Some map boss on like tier 4 maps. He had like this it was like a lightning beam and it just kept shooting it. And there was like just no way to, like, I couldn't even run around him in circles to avoid it. It was absolutely unavoidable. I was just basically saying, like, I really like the systems. I like how this plays. I like a lot about this game. I like a lot of things. The things that I don't like are something where it just, no matter how you build, it feels like you can still encounter a rare monster that there is just no way around, or 100% counters what you're doing. And like, dying or fighting them is annoying as fuck. Like, it's just, it sucks. Like, the monsters in PoE 2 are somewhat like that, but I think a lot more toned down in that degree of, like, scamminess. It feels like a scam. It's my own personal opinion. But it just feels very scammy on some of the monsters, like, the way they do it. Like, oh, I'm gonna build like a lightning character. Oh, hey, look what I keep running into in a rare mob. Full lightning resist, full physical resist. Weird. After I just switched from burning arrow when everything had full burning resist and full, like, it's like, dude, I can see it right in front of my eyes. Like, I haven't played a lot, but I played enough to know that that's kind of fucking, kind of weird. No, it's definitely fire. I really like the game, but it just seems like some of the monsters, some of the bosses, some of the things are just like a little scummy. Before that, it was better to just run away from those guys. See, that's my problem, is I think that's a stupid answer. I think that's a stupid answer to a bad monster, is to just like run away from it or avoid it. Like, what's the point of putting it in the game then? Like, you're supposed to fight them. Like, we're level 85, fully capped on reses, fully, like, defensed out of our minds, good, solid damage, and, like, to still come up with, like 100% counters where it's, like, I don't know, it's just kind of scammy. Like, at level 85, you're only looking at 15 more levels worth of fucking points and shit. Like, you might be able to get a few more pieces of gear and stuff like that, but You're not looking at much. By then, you should be able to combat like a good portion of shit. I got like dog hair in my mouth. Trying to get 90% res cap, spell suppression, endurance charges is important. See, and it shouldn't be though. That's my argument. You shouldn't have to do that. That shouldn't be like, all right, here's how you play the game. You have to have this, otherwise you will fail. Like, there should be ways around that. Like evasion, armor, or just pure damage. Like there should be shit like that. I had spell suppression. I even had block chance on my ranger, dude. We had a lot. We had a lot, man. We had a lot of defensive layers. We were pretty thick taco. I'm just saying what it is. I'm just saying what it is for my experience. For hardcore. In this game compared to like PoE 2. PoE 2, like not giving like PoE 2 any more than, you know, it really does deserve. It sucks that like in PoE 2 the only defense is basically energy shield. Like you don't really have much other options if you want to successfully survive in that game. Right, yeah, armor in here, yeah, no, it does feel good. I'm agreeing with that. I just hate how, like, I don't know how to explain it.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Like some of the monsters, I guess the most broad way to explain it without going too much more deep into any one aspect of it is that some of the monsters just feel like super fucking scammy in this game compared to their predecessor. I'm not saying they're easier, I'm just saying there are more, it feels like you can get around them, whereas on here, like, for you to say like, oh, well, you just have to avoid it. Like, I see that in my head too. Like, I see it where there's points where I'm just like, nope, I'm just fucking leaving this guy here. Where it's like, in PoE 2, you have to do that a lot. Like, you can do that a lot less. That's what I hate about it. I want to be able to fight shit, man. That's why I build my character and stuff. It sucks to come up against, like, a wall-type character. And they're in PoE 2 as well. Sometimes you get fucking cracked out, like, rare mods and stuff. It just seems a lot less. Like, it seems like they learned from that and they're like, okay, maybe we shouldn't do it as intensely as we do it in the very first one. It feels like you come up against those monsters a lot in here. But yeah, this is our raw defenses without, I mean, we don't have any charges or anything, which is going to increase these defenses, because we also have Tailwind and shit from, Tailwind gives us 4% damage reduction per Tailwind, and so does from Wind Ward, and so does our Endurance charges and Frenzy charges. So this is probably around almost 40-40. We've got totally capped reses. We've got spell suppression chance at 73%. That's pretty fucking good for level 85, dude. And, I mean, I even have literally, which you never have on a ranger, specifically because of my piece of gear, the ability to have block attack chance raw and block spell damage raw, which I know a lot of rangers and shit don't have. Like, we have several layers of defense. Yeah, Chaos didn't even matter to us. I have a continuously proccing Amethyst Flask used when charges are full, and I had just put on like an Amethyst Ring. We weren't in any poison area at all though. Chaos was not a problem at all for us. Like, we were covered on the chaos front. Trust me, I had defense for everything. We had defense for everything. We died to lightning, not we died to lightning, not chaos. I don't know. I think we're gonna do. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I want to try something bleed, but I don't know which character is better to do it with. Like either a duelist or I guess the barbarian, whatever the fuck it's called in this game. Because I just don't feel like grinding softcore at all. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna start another character. I wasn't that disappointed by dying. It sucks that like I kind of knew I was gonna die in there, and I don't know. It's just weird. There was no way to evade that monster's attack and shit, but whatever. Oops. I'm about to go to the main screen. Bleed's most popular in Duelist. I have a couple unique items that I'm not sure if I can use or not. I have to look at them. I don't remember what they are. I was hoping it'd be Duelist. I kind of wanted to play Duelist, to be honest, over the other guy. No, wait, what? God damn it, game.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered
like,
them
I know
on
bleed
self-indulgence.
slams is a thing. Isn't that what Everseen did or
Sin
whatever?
has led you
Looked like
here.
his shit was
Your
bleed
path
slams.
inked in the blood of
Or
gratuitous
just slams or
murder.
something, but wouldn't that be more...
Do you think you are
Wouldn't that be
savage enough to
Marauder
face the
over
land you were born
Duelist?
to be swift
I
and
want to try
strong?
bleed, but I don't
What
know
did
how
you do
bleed
with
works
your
in this
gifts,
game.
duelist?
Like, is it
You
good?
squandered them on
He wasn't bleeding?
self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
No, we'll probably do Duelist, because this is kind of where my mind was more at.
Even the
This-
dead rise to challenge me here.
This guy looks like, what is he, like a washed up pirate? Cook up my own build, so I don't really know what's good, you know? Yeah, same. Adam Driver. Yeah, dude, he kind of does look like him. Worst Star Wars character ever, dude. Kylo Ren is such a pussy. He ruined Star Wars for me. The newer Star Wars. He's such a bitch. He could never be what any of the villains were, dude. Even Emperor Palpatine was more hard than that dude was. Such a disappointment. Washed up pirate. The washed up pirate. Adam Driver. That was perfect, dude. He does look like Adam Driver. Oh man, yeah. I only followed a guide for the first 2 times we did, like the first 2 holy skill builds that we did. The Ranger I didn't, and ironically, the Ranger we got the furthest with. But I did have fun with those other builds. The first one was kind of fucked up. It's like Holy Sweep was good. We just died to some rando shit. We gotta get to our chest and see what kind of bleed stuff we have. I have a couple unique weapons that deal with bleed. I don't know what level they are or where they're at, but we'll see. He really does. Yeah. Ow. Okay, we're gonna ignore these guys. Later, guys. My melee is too slow. Oh, hey, chance to bleed off the rip. Oh, maybe if I put this in. Ooh. Ooh. With bleed, I think it's usually something you respec into later because you need a lot of scaling. Okay. Honestly, I think some of our weapons might be like in the 60s, so I imagine we're not going to get it off the rip. We'll see, though. I don't really even know where the tree goes. I'm very unfamiliar with this.
Not to be dead yet.
He looks like a completely different character right here, dude. Oh, that's funny. All right. You're right, dude. He looks all fucking sexy and like ready to fucking duel and shit right there. Looking all good. And then he goes to the other screen and he's Adam Driver. I mean, we played a wide variety, man. We've started over on this side. We've started on this side. We have merged a little in the center for our Hierophant and our old man shit coming down here. I think the only part we really haven't visited is like the Witch Sork area. I think that's it. Who knows? We might be making our way there at some point. Attack speed sounds nice. Guess we'll start here. Can you imagine? They did like the HD remake of PoE 1.
Now there's line goodbye.
Fine work.
Alright, cleave, molten strike, galvanic, perforate, splitting steel.
Stay
Let's
sharp out
see
there.
if If we have any Valsk. I think I have like a couple gems too. I think I have some spicy ones. Like this one? This one's probably spicy, huh? Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. I don't think that one's really gonna fit. I mean, it might. Some of the trans gems do less damage than the OG ones, really. True, yeah. I have noticed. I do try to pay attention to it when I'm looking at them. I don't have too many. This is what, level 7? %, reduced rarity of items found. Extra gore. This seems like a good early amulet. I don't think you can wear any of these until level 7. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we have less pickup speed. The Goddess Bound. Now, I wonder, is Magnitude of Bleed a thing in here? Like it is the other one? There's aggravated bleeding. It's called physical damage over time. Oh yeah, I see right there. Damage over time multiplier for bleeding per endurance charge. Damage over time multiplier for bleeding. Your bleeding does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving and cannot be aggravated. 50% less damage with bleeding. You can inflict bleeding on an enemy up to 8 times. Increase duration on an ignite duration. Increase bleeding duration. Bleeding you inflict deals damage 15% faster. Oh my god, yeah, I think this was one of the... Was this one of the things that I saw? This thing's fucking nutty looking, dude. This scythe. Two-handed axe, whatever you want to call it. %, of attack damage leached as life against bleeding enemies. 30% chance to cause bleeding on hit. Increased attack speed. Fizz. This looks pretty good in the 30s. Flesh Eater. That looks pretty good. 3% of attack damage leached as life against bleeding enemies. Reflects physical damage to melee attackers. Stun and block recovery. Regenerate. 2% life. That one's good. This one's good too. This one's level 11. This thing's hilarious, dude. Facebreaker strap mitts. Crit multiplier, like 700% more physical damage with unarmed melee attacks. What the fuck? That thing is stupid. That's funny. Yeah, we could wear this for now, the bramble. Basically, right? Go around punching him. Armor life, area of effect, unwavering stance. Cannot evade enemy attacks. Cannot be stunned. Now, do we want a shield? I guess we do want a shield. A one-hander and a shield. Max life, regenerate, lightning res, physical attack damage leeches life. I'll wear that when we can. Dual wielding also gets block chance. Does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up, Scotch? How was your card shop? Whenever the player equips 2 one-handed weapons of any type, dual wielding grants the following stance: 15% chance to block. Dual wielding, 10% more attack speed while dual wielding. No shit. So does that scale as well? Like if I were to take more block chance, would it increase? It was short-lived. Looking forward to full release. We lost our ranger today. Level 85, bro. Cool that you can open packs. You can just stack it on. Wow, interesting. Not 100% sure. Yeah, for sure. The fact that it gives you any is pretty interesting in itself. We're gonna try to put together maybe some kind of bleed build. I'm thinking bleed slam might have been stronger now, but we got the duelist, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. I mean, I guess we could do slams with the duelist, but probably doesn't make much sense. We'll save that for a follow-up character. How come I have a smite with like a little bit of XP on it? What? I've never even equipped this. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's a new PR. I'm just happy about that. That's fine. Reduce max mana, cast speed, attack speed, chance to gain power frenzy or endurance charge on kill. Conduit? What the fuck's conduit? Share charges with party members. Such is the life of the hardcore player. I'll tell you one thing though, we got a fuck ton of extra, we got a ton of starting gear here though. And we don't need some of this, but that's okay. Alright. This is the best we can do. What skill are we gonna start out with? I didn't pick out a weapon. I don't really have a weapon right now.
Welcome.
Fire a single projectile that splits on impact or at the targeted location, dealing area damage when it splits. Again, splits projectiles explode near the end of their fight. Projectiles from this skill cannot return. Requires a sword or an axe. Character swings their weapon or both if dual wielding. Isn't that what I'm using here? No, it's double strike. In an arc, damaging monsters in the area in front of them only works with axes and swords. I mean, cleave seems decent. %40 chance to impale enemies on hit. When impaled enemy is hit, the impale reflects 10% of the physical damage to the impaling hit to that enemy. Impale lasts for 5 hits or 8 seconds. Now we're doing a duelist. We're gonna try some bleed. Something bleed. I don't know what. It's probably gonna be really bad the first run through here.
Farewell.
Yeah, we got a duelist. Adam Driver. He looks like Adam Driver. That's what we've determined. That's what Wes said. Then it brought up my rage for his failure in Star Wars. As a villain. Just calling him like I see him. I don't really think we want that. Alright, let's try this skill and see if it's any good. I don't even know what it's like.
Not the most pleasant of rumors, but it'll have to do for now.
The fuck?
Seems this new arena suits me.
Alright, our bleed is highlighted. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go with more attack and physical. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no matter what. Evasion and armor, max life. I think we're just gonna take this. I don't think we're gonna go evasion. Just pure armor. It does look kind of cool like this, though. That helmet's kind of dope. I want to say that this skill is good, but like it's hard to tell because we're probably OP as fuck from our gear. So I think we could have picked anything at this point and it would have been melting right now. That's okay. We've earned the right to early game melt. We've put in some work. Bro, I thought that said the Mandalorian chest. I was about to be like, what is going on? I tried this skill for a bit, thought it was decent. My issue was it just kept hitting. It was just hitting 3 enemies. Oh, like it doesn't spread out enough. Yeah, it might be okay for early game. For right now, at least.
I'd almost...
Deal a ruthless blow. Attack, projectile, AoE, physical. Did you have, like, fork on it at all, West? Does that do anything for it? Fork or chain? Because it is projectile. Maybe that would help it split a little more.
Take care.
First couple of zones, yeah, that's probably what we'll have it for too. This is for melee. I did get 1 divine with my other character. That was pretty cool. What I don't understand is this doesn't cause bleeding in any way. This is so confusing to me. Spikes come up, they hit the enemy, but they don't have any kind of chance to cause bleeding. Should we try this out? Oh, wait. Oh, we need a red. Let's just see if he has a red. There's some support that makes you fire off 2 more projectiles. That's some damage reduction. Yeah. We could do hatchets. Even these ones, though, don't have...
Farewell.
I need what? Double red. Never punished. Let's see what this does. Well, it does have a chance to cause bleeding now because I put it on the skill itself. I mean, we could throw a chance to poison too, just for the hell of it. I don't think Pierce does anything for us. Well, let's just throw poison on there for the hell of it for right now. Okay, let's see what this skill does. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop bop. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. I don't know about that one. That one's a little sus. I don't think I like it already. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a no-go on that skill, but you know, we tried. I can't deny it. Let's never go back to that one, ever. On to the next one. What else can we try there? We could try the coveted Sunder. I hear everyone loves Sunder.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than the raid lab.
Thunder's level 12. Dude, look at the amount of charges we could generate right now. That's craziness. Frostblades. Ooh, I think I played with Frostblades as a ranger. Long time ago. This move's pretty nice. This move's pretty nice. A decent attack. Got some range. Doesn't cost too much mana. It's not too bad.
spirit is spent.
Cobra Lash. You need claws or daggers? Cobra Lash. Man, I hope to God we get daggers or swords or... I have a feeling we're getting the old man. For sure. Next update. You think it's gonna be early April or end April? West. For the next PoE update. PoE 2, I guess I should say.
You die rather well.
One monster remains. Like, if it's just one guy, why can't you just point him out on the map? This is one body I'm looking for, dude. Just mark it with a red dot. So stupid.
Stay sharp out there.
I might try that ground slam skill. We'll have to see here. Wait, huh? Where is the Krusty Krab? Purity of elements. Wait, what? How do I even have this? There's gotta be a piece of gear that's giving it to me. Oh, the Tears of Purity. You and nearby allies are immune to all elemental ailments. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. I got blood and sand.
You managed to... Farewell.
I like me some Frost Blink. Does 7% more damage with hits to closer targets, 100% increased angle. I kind of want to try this. Two-handed axe or two-handed mace or staff? Well, that might be a little conflicting here.
Greetings.
We need a double red though. Might have to take this. Oh, couldn't I put it in secondary swap slot? Does this insta swap like the other game does when you do different attacks? Shit's funny.
My Bandanoria can barely recognize me.
1st chance to bleed. %55 chance.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
The skill's cool, but I don't think it's the one. I don't know what the one is yet.
My spirit is spent. It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Increased damage with bleeding, increased bleeding duration. Beastbind, leech physical damage as life. Leech some mana as life here. sure do get block. If we use this, yeah, you get that 15%, so you do get a little bit of quicker attack. Trying to see how the difference feels between like the little bit of attack speed.
My spirit is spent.
Plus 3% damage over time multiplier for bleeding per endurance charge. With exerted attacks. 80% increased crit strike chance against bleeding enemies. That seems pretty good. Physical damage leached as mana. I was just talking about that.
I can't do this just yet.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
Spirit is bent. Skill beats size every time.
What's up, Foam? How goes it? How are your adventures in Highwell? We'll be returning to Highwell tomorrow.
For some.
Sports attacks or other skills can maim enemies. Deal 10% more physical damage. 30% chance to maim on hit. I mean, that seems pretty good. So does faster attacks. Although we can... Oh yeah, we can use it on splitting steel. Maim
God
seems
hasn't
pretty
abandoned
good.
us.
Took a most glorious dump, so back to exploring. Very nice. There's Leap Slam, Vitality, Enduring Cry, Buff grants 1 endurance charge per 5 power to you and allied players. Intimidating Cry. We could do Leap Slam.
Stay sharp out there.
Not sure how I feel about the patch. Most of it's okay. Some I don't like. Yeah, I don't even know what it's about. I didn't even look at it. Cold Lightning, max life, accuracy, armor and evasion. I don't really want armor and evasion. Made some of the boss's enemies easier due to whiners, really? More fast travel points, I'll be ignoring them. I like traveling through these worlds. Yeah, I might use them like once in a while, but for the most part, I like pretty much traveling too. That's kind of how you stumble upon random shit. Man, it's at least good to see that they're actively doing stuff to their game. They didn't just like launch it and then not update, you know, not address things. That's at least good. It's like, I feel like, what was the game? I feel like,
Yes?
let's just sell this shit.
Goodbye.
There have been some others that came out and they didn't like release a patch or an update or any kind of fix or anything for like a couple weeks or some shit. These dudes are like, they're fucking working. At least there's that. We ready to drop the Bramble Jack here? They made things too easy. Folks like me who love exploring and grinding out the side stuff are just gonna wipe the floor with everything and no challenge. Yeah, I don't know how much easier it is or isn't yet, though. We'll have to see. If a bunch of people start spamming that they beat the game and shit, then then I might be a little concerned. If they're all like, "Yep, finished it yesterday," then I would be like, "Okay, maybe they went a little too far." Why not why not do like, always feel like the best thing to do with games like that, don't have one difficulty, give it option, dude. Give us a slider or something so then we can adjust it to how we want. But at the same time, games with that tend to usually just make the more difficult modes, like enemies, more spongy, not more interactive, if that makes sense, which sucks. Which there needs to be a balance. Like, if you're gonna make it a little bit more difficult and turn up the slider, then the enemies need to either like do some different crazy moves or like have some like, before you could block this, now you can't block that. Not just he has more life. Like, that's it. I hate that kind of thing. Or add scaling, yeah, something like that too. Oh yeah, for sure that 100% does require a lot of shit. I'm sure. Either one of those solutions probably requires a decent amount. I feel like scaling might be a little bit more involved, but maybe not. Maybe not. Whole point of the side stuff is to allow you to get stronger for the bosses ahead. Yeah, I think a lot of people are failing to realize that, yeah, it is side stuff, but at the same time, like, it's not side stuff. Like, for example, when I fought that first boss, we did beat him after many, many attempts, but that was when I learned, like, hey, I might want to make some gold or get a little bit stronger armor, so I think I'm going to do some side stuff. Like, that's probably the smarter way, rather than just trying to blast through shit. Which, I wasn't trying to blast through shit anyway, I was just trying to do the main quest line in order to go back and do all the extra stuff anyway, but the approach gears you toward going to do that shit, and then, like, you gotta kind of split it up. Gotta do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that. Which it all blends in nicely if you do it anyway. I mean, learning how to cook is like a huge thing. Cooking your different meals, doing all that, like that's shit you're gonna need to do anyway. Like, you should need to do that. That's part of the game, is like learning what's gonna work and not work for certain fights, and like what you gotta go in with. You gotta go in prepared. You gotta go, you know, level up your weapon a little bit. Like, do this, do that. Like, that should just be common sense shit. But yeah, people do like to People do like to cry about stuff like that. Damn, which one of these do I want to wear? This one has more armor, but less res. This one's lightning regen. This one's max life. Stun block recovery. The sockets are also better in this one. I guess we go with this one. Let's put back the bramble. Watch the dude just spamming grilled meat. The meals have good buffs. Yeah. They have the res and lightning. Like, you gotta read a little bit in the game. This is not one of those games where it's like, I don't know. I don't think they'll go too far with the adjustments. I really don't. I don't. I have faith. I had faith in the game when I started playing it after watching Scotch. I still have faith that they're gonna make the adjustments they're gonna make are gonna be adequate and okay. I think shit'll still be difficult and still be rewarding for doing other stuff. Figured out fishing, it's actually simple as fuck. Oh my god. Did you upgrade your rod or what? Is it all in the technique, bro? Cause I was trying to like move my rod left and right to gain like leverage on the fish while reeling it in. Like, does that all play a role or do you just need a better rod? Scotch is curious. Scotch is curious. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips, baby. It's all in the hips. You still have the base rod? Maybe it is a technique then. Oh, steel skin is available. I like me some steel skin. Okay, we added Leap Slam, Steel Skin, Blood and Sand we had, Frost Blink, and we're still rocking Splitting Steel for now, because I'm not really sure what skill we want to rock mainly. Well, this is strong enough to use for now. Check out our D. We got the big D, we got little D. 16 fire, 8% cold, 38 lightning. Little D. $25 to cold, lightning damage, evasion, max life, max mana, fire res, lightning res. Okay, that's a good addition ring right there. How about booties? We got any other booties? I didn't even consider the hips button. Do you want me to say? No, not yet, not yet. Let me struggle with it a little longer. At some point, I probably will want to know. I want to see if I can figure it out. No, I'm still very much having a blast with the game. I really am. I just don't mind switching in between games, you know, keep it fresh. This game I die a lot anyway, so we go in droves here.
Still alive.
Polyamorous gamer or a polygamer. Is that the term? Is that the term the kids are using these days? I'm a polygamer. It just sounds weird. Yeah, I might try fishing again tomorrow. We'll see. Honestly, chances are, if you told me, I would probably just forget until until I did it again. Damn, Leaf Slam looks weird with a sword. That is not the animation when you have a mace. He like swings with the mace above his head. All right, leech mana. That's gonna be better for us.
Can't do this yet.
Dude, I am still like trying to eliminate enemies from the quarry. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Most of the time, I really don't care. Sometimes I don't like to know stuff. Gotch, did you play at all today? I'm really into like upgrading the weapons and finding armor and shit. Like I haven't really got to do too much of that because I've been just doing other random quests. Well, actually, we've been trying to make money, and that's what we've been doing with those bounties and shit.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
What? Just talking about the duelist. We'll be back in there tomorrow too.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, we're leeching mana. That's bueno. Do we want to do anything with bleeding mastery? Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. I mean, that seems pretty nice. Or do we just want to go down here? What's the best way to go down there? Right here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase physical damage with 2-hand melee. Attack speed with 2-hand melee. Dude, this amulet it allows you to not be affected by ailments. That's just insane to me.
Can't do this just yet.
I think it's elemental ailments. Still strong though.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Attacks have 10% chance to cause bleeding. Increase damage with bleeding. Vampire build. I guess that might be Leech, right? This could be both. An argument could be made for both. Damn, that's a one-handed sword. Crit? Doesn't really fit our color scheme here.
Friends, please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fair Grace.
If you while we live, we are blessed. Yes?
Lacerate, Holy Sweep. Definitely a fan of the Holy Sweep. What if we did Holy Sweep Bleed? Could do Holy Bleeding Sweep. Holy Bleeding Sweep. Rain of Arrows, Shattering Steel. Shattering Steel, like the upgraded version of Splitting Steel. Oh, here's where it says you get more projectiles right here. I didn't even read this, West. Modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to the number of targets projectile splits toward. So if you increase prod, you increase how much it splits. Stole a donkey, mine now. Raccoons can't swim either. Noted. Slashes twice, releasing waves of force that damage enemies as they hit. Enemies in the middle of slashes can be hit by both. The slashes will have a chance to inflict bleeding in blood stance or have a wider angle in sand stance. Can be used with axes and swords. You are in blood stance by default.
Take
Wait,
care.
you're in blood stance by default. So does that mean I don't even have to have blood and sand? %50 more damage with bleeding while in blood stance. Okay, this sounds strong as fuck. Like, for us. For the bleed. For the bleed. Oh, that did nothing. Should we look for a different weapon?
Still alive, are we?
So you're telling me an axe attacks faster than a sword? The game's telling me that. Oh no, this sword attacks pretty fast. I guess it just depends. The rapiers require dex. What, 35 dex? We would need like, what, 47? Maybe we should take this max life. Found a kind of legionary sword, like a Roman sword behind a simple puzzle too. Ooh. Increased damage with bleeding. Damn, I don't know what to take here. There's a lot of things that look pretty good. Should we just take this life for now? Evasion and armor? I don't really want that though. Where else is our life nodes? Right here. Golem's blood. Rage might be a good thing to grab. Here's the accuracy. %10 chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with attacks.
Still alive, are we?
Yeah, we're gonna take one of these swords. I need extra decks, though. Damn, dude, so many swords. These ones do a ton of damage.
Stay sharp out there.
I want to do damage.
Still alive, are we?
I think we take this one for now. Or we try to get decks on a piece of gear. I mean, we do have a shit ton of uniques, unfortunately. We could try to get decks on, like, boots or something. Never mind, this guy's selling, like, no boots. Alright, I like the gloves. I like the helmet. I'm willing to give up the shield. The ring. We could probably get... Let's see if we get decks on a ring. I'd like to use those high damage swords. Here we go. We got 11 decks here. I don't think that puts us in the... what we need to be. This one's 16 decks, but plus 6, so that one's the most. What's this one? 8. Okay. Let's swap that. What does that put us at dexterity-wise? 57. God, did it say we need like 63? Welcome. Oh no. Alright, we did it. Ta-da! 47. Alright, which one looks the best? Crit strike? I guess they're all crit strike. Probably this one. We need to link it and change its colors. Or we could use these. Also, still need to link it. 11 to 20 with some cold damage.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's go with this one. We're into some fucking space music tonight. I don't know what. Some weird, crazy shit. Alright. Let's see. Link, please. Bro. You have failed. I mean, I guess that's okay. We just don't get MAME. This is 25% chance to cause bleed in blood stance. Oh no, this though causes more attack damage if the target is bleeding already.
Hello.
Alright, so...
While we live, we are blessed.
Might still go back to splitting steel. I don't know. We're not gonna go to the ground slam. Alright, let's try this. A true duelist. We got a rapier. Alright. Ciao. Ciao. Testing.
I gave away my heart on the promise of my life.
My spirit is spent.
Wait, we can upgrade this sword. It's like just a vanilla sword. I probably should have hit it with an alk or something. Cold lightning, increased attack speed, accuracy. Sure. You know what? Yeah, I guess, sure. You know what? Let's see if we can get fizz on it. Alright, there we go. I like that combo. That's pretty good. Fizz, fire damage, lightning, a little bit of attack speed, crit strike chance. We could put flat fizz on it. Hopefully we don't out-level it. Level 15. Okay, we can't. It's full of prefix. Never mind. Put mana regen on it. It's level 24. It's gonna put it out of range. We have to wait. Probably not worth it. Alright. Nothing to craft. False alarm.
Spent.
Damn, dude. This is costing a lot. Regenerate mana per second. Recover 10% of mana over 1 second. Damage recouped as mana. Reduced mana cost. Mana reservation efficiency of skills. Ooh. Kind of a weird skill.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
I can't do this just yet.
This is love's true face!
My spirit's a space. We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
I thought God hasn't abandoned us.
Caught.
This guy's still
Damn
standing
me.
here.
Stay sharp out there. Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
My spirit's suspense.
I don't think I like this lacerate skill. Ah, run. Attacks with two-handed melee weapons. Attack skills deal 12% damage while holding a shield. Slashes twice. This shit needs some fucking, like, hella attack speed. Slashes twice, releasing force that damage enemies they hit. Enemies in the middle of the slashes can be hit by both. The slashes will have a chance to inflict bleeding and blood stance or have a wider angle. In sand stance can be used with axes or swords. You're in blood stance by default. More damage with bleeding while in blood stance. Chance to cause bleeding while in blood stance. Increased angle while in sand stance. More damage with bleeding. Is that really worth it though? The move kind of fucking sucks, dude. The move seems really shitty. I'm still a fan of the splitting steel.
You and
I am a beast. Be kind.
The day has dawned. Hello.
This is good. We don't get no dex out of that. Fuck. It changed to level 31 now. Now it changed to 35. Stop it. We broke it. Well, this does have a little... Oh, no, that's not the one. This one does have a little dex. This one has a lot, but it doesn't really have anything else on it. That one I feel like... This one I feel like is gonna break if we do something to it. Yep. This one we might be able to craft decks on it, maybe. How much more do we need? We're at 57. We only need... We don't need that much at all. No? 20 dex, increased evasion. I guess we take this one for now. Fuck, dude, that had all attributes on it. Oh, we still got 80 dex, though. That should be fine. Okay. So how does it judge which one it's gonna take? Like, attack from, or does it does it add both? Alright, I'm gonna do splitting steel, chance to bleed, and then I'm gonna do faster attacks. They just take turns, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, is that what it does? Okay. We're gonna do faster attacks.
Excellent. Keep your wits about you.
Yes?
We just need a pair of boots with a little bit of move speed.
Goodbye.
A little bit of move speed, please.
Hello.
You don't have
How be
boots,
you,
do you?
exile?
I guess you kinda do. It's perfect. There we go. All right, let's go, RoboCop. Yep, this is already better than Lacerate. Fuck Lacerate, that move sucked. Dude, that move, it might be better later, but seemed pretty lame. What's with everything making me bleed right now? That's my job. That's what I do. I'm the bleeder. Or, I mean, I give out the bleeding.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, this thing is pumping. Damage over time multiplier for bleeding. Chance to aggravate bleeding on bleeding targets you hit with attacks. And then I guess we'll take moving while bleeding. Doesn't cause extra damage next turn, because it seems like everybody wants to make me bleed right now.
wretched beast! You will be a survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm tempted to try another Ruthless run. Am I causing an urge?
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread
I tend to make people want to try games. That's what I've been told. What are you gonna play? What character? Ruthless is rough. I've never played Ruthless. West has done it before. He's done a couple of Ruthless runs. Marauder.
I believe I could give the great Zeresso a run for his money now.
Increase attack, physical damage, impale enemies with attacks. Stun, Warcry, cooldown. Two-handed melee. Damage with a shield. Maybe we take this. Maybe we take mana flow. We need to go to some life here soon too. Yo, let's see. I wonder what the Val version... Wait, hold on. First mistake was not reading. Okay, we could do that. That's how I walk into a room and see reflect and then immediately die because I attacked. Maybe we'll get a special version of this attack.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Marauder might be what we try next. We will see. Or witch. Maybe we need to do a witch. Val ground slam? Okay. Maybe we do Marauder. Strongbox was hard to solve. Get a puzzle. I have more knowledge, so I'll be tempted to see if I can at least beat the campaign. Yeah. That was pretty much the goal I set for Hardcore Solo Self-Found, and I did that, so I feel happy about that. I'm actually really happy that we beat the campaign on my own build and on my favorite character, so that was kind of like the perfect storm there. And we got him to and we got her to like level 85 too, so definitely a success. I would like to get some of that armor because I really think the Regalia armor is fucking gorgeous, but I don't think I'm disciplined enough to play the game in softcore. So I don't think I'm gonna get the armor. I might get the boots. I'm like 2 challenges away from the boots. I need that pending looming death hovering over me. I need the Grim Reaper following me, otherwise the motivation just isn't there. I don't care. I just don't care enough. I don't know why. Playing too many video games, man. Need a higher dose. Higher dose of video game. A salad? Oh, salad. Ooh, somebody just died. The new position 1. That's 2 position 1s I saw die today. Alright, increase mana regen, and int. That should be very beneficial. That should be hella good. We don't need to do that. You're on the maps grind, Nymph? Are you trying for the armor, or are you just playing it however? The Orb Regalia armor, the Regal Orb armor. Like when you complete all these challenges, you unlock this suit of armor, which is like insanely sexy looking. Yeah, if you press H, you can see all the challenges. It's probably way easier to do in softcore. It's available for like it's PoE 1 and PoE 2 already, the armor. You can see like a little YouTube of it. I think it's like a minute-long video. Shows it off. It looks fucking beautiful. It's so cool looking. Basically, it makes you look like a regal orb, and there's like 4 different like ways you can wear it. It's dope. All you gotta do is complete those challenges and you get it. I think you have to do 36 of them, so you can skip like 4. But still, it's a lot. It is a lot. It is not a tiny task, but for a very free thing, like, it's fucking worth it. And they never make those suits of armor. I looked it up because I was curious. They never make those suits of armor purchasable in the store afterwards. Like, the only way you can get it is through those challenges. Cursed enemies grant Life Leech and Mana Leech. Warlord's Mark. Cooldown recovery rate. Blood Rage. We got that already. Ancestral Cry. Retaliate against a blocked hit with a hail of blades that rains down in front of you, repeatedly dealing damage. Cannot be used by default. Becomes usable once for 2 seconds when you block a hit. Can't be evaded. Damn, should we try the Sword Storm? Arcing Slash that releases 2 waves. Enemies close in front can be hit by both waves. H shows you like all the, this is the list of all the things you gotta do to complete the quests. And then this shows you where you actually like 36 gives you like the helmet. You earn it piece by piece doing all these challenges. I have my completed ones hidden. That's just how you pull up like the list of like what you need to do basically. Yeah, it's league only. It's for as long as the league lasts. I guess they've done it before too, like they've been doing it.
Return.
I didn't really learn about it till this one. Oh, you have to swap into league. Oh, okay. Max life, max life. Let's see. Armor, energy, shield.
Speak. Return if you must.
So can I swap this? Nope. Just kidding.
What do you want?
I don't know what to take here. I don't know if a Herald's gonna be any good for us. Warlord's Mark seems kind of good. I don't think Auto Mark comes until Automark doesn't come for a while.
Return if you must.
I gave farewell.
The spirit is remember to live. My help is yours. Stay true to you.
+1 max energy shield. Too generous. You're too generous.
Can't do this just yet.
Your travel.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blade, regret.
Do I have to go over to the crypt area thing? Alright, mana acquired. Should we go for a little bit of max life now? Right here. Take the golem blood. Area of effect. Oh yes, we want that too, I think. We're gonna try this lacerate again. It was quite disappointing.
I can't do this just yet.
Yo, Nix, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Hope your gaming session was good. Exploding a supernova in your heart. What's up, Nick? Cool, we'll take it. Nothing wrong with a supernova every now and again. Zooming around the map while a friend was leveling up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we just restarted. We're playing a little bit of Hardcore Solo Self-Found. I'm kind of a noob to this game. Our last character got pretty far, though. We beat the campaign for the first time. We got to level 85. We were playing Ranger, like my favorite character. So that was nice. I died to some electrical malfunction from a boss. I don't know. We got, like, super zapped. So now we're trying, I want to try a little bit of a, I want to see how bleed works in here, or if it works any good or what. So we're trying this guy. Let's see how this works out. I jumped that wall? No. I'm completely new to PoE. I played second game more. Yo, same. I got like 2,500 hours in PoE 2. Definitely a huge fan. So I found out about PoE 2 like right when I started playing PoE 1 like a while ago, and I just immediately stopped 1. I was like, well, I'll just wait till the second one because, you know, they'll probably stop working on the first one. Yeah, I was wrong about that. I think I started playing the game when the Expo, what was it? It was like the Settlers League or whatever. It was either the Settlers League or like a Ziz Gauntlet that I wanted to try or something like that. And then I found out about 2 and I was like, oh, okay. But this league seemed pretty fun. This one seemed pretty good. I wanted to check it out, and I have not been disappointed, honestly. Been having a blast.
Can you see me?
This league just looks like Val Plus. What's that? What's Val Plus? Was Val a different league? I think the Mirage stuff is cool. I did play like one run of the Breach League and I wasn't really vibing with that. The Breach Tree League. The red rooms that you get into? Oh, like the corrupted ones? Okay, I can see how you could draw a comparison there, yeah. I can agree with that. Yo, those rooms are dope though. Those rooms are cool. So that's fine. Yeah, we're trying to go for some life here. Yeah, I pretty much only play HcssF, so we die a lot. It is what it is. Only difference is you get to choose one of 3 boons. We get the sigils with the coins, too. I haven't found any of the weapons that you can, like, cleanse, though, sadly. Has anybody found any of those weapons? It's supposed to be, like, lit weapons. Yeah, mainly I wanted to try, not just because of the league mechanic and the changes that they made, but I was curious about the holy skills. Like, Holy Hammer is pretty dope. I think Holy Sweep is my favorite. That shit's cool. I don't even know if we need to be in here. Maybe for the hand? Do we get anything for turning in the hand? Skill point or something? Give me your hand. Unlocks a different graph tree.
You are.
Oh, we do get a book of skill. Life, please. Golem's blood. Increase max life. Regenerate life. Ooh, I should have asked Nyx what they were playing, what character.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Okay, we went to the bridge. We're good. You're trying to trap build. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't really settled on anything like I'm like super addicted to. Obviously, I love like anything ranger, but as far as the other classes go, I don't really have any preferences yet because I haven't like played with any of these skills for the most part. The holy skills are cool. I like this skill so far. We need to settle on a bleed skill. I'm not sure if I like lacerate, to be honest. Although it's probably the best one to use, unfortunately. Not far at all. We're like Act 2, I think. You could probably catch me. Yeah, this is Act 2, I think. Oh, bobble. Bobble, bobble.
I can't do this just yet.
This shrine cracks me up. Become big. Okay, shrine's activated. Power's increasing. Yeah, I need to go to that other area to get the other amulet thing. Alright, where to next? This might be good. I guess if we took like Lacerate back, we got more bleeding stuff over here. Chance for bleed over here. Cannot evade enemy attacks, cannot be stunned. Huh. It's kind of what our helmet does right now. This is two-hander stuff. That's shield. Shield. These are charges. What do we got down here? Armor per endurance charge. Chance to block damage while holding a shield. Here's some leech. Do we go for the leech? Attack speed and impale. Get a lot of this two-handed melee weapon. Where's the single hand? Damn, this looks pretty good. Hits have a 50% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Here's retaliation stuff. Well, I kind of want to go 40% increase maximum total life recovery per second from leech. Total recovery per second from life leech. Should we take this, maybe? Would be a better way to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 either way. And then I guess from here we could go this way and pick up this stuff. This bleed. I think we'll do that. Ooh, I kind of want the rage stuff too, though. Every rage grants attack damage. Kind of want the rage. Oh, rage doesn't give you attack speed at all? Rage or leech? Rage or leech? Rage? Alright, we can't help Alira out yet.
Can't do this just yet.
Alright, so this other area should be up here. The wetlands. Sorry, Oak. We gotta body you. In about 1 to 2 minutes. Destroyed.
Well fought, though. A shame we have only the tools for all this.
Maybe time to do weapons check. Alright, the map might not have reset. We might have... What? You're telling me I didn't get the waypoint? Let's get the waypoint.
Can't do this just yet.
That was all.
Alright, some element res. Spider den. That leap is so jank sometimes. Like if your mouse isn't at like the corner of the screen, he just like jumps straight up and down. Alright.
That's
Close combat. We can't actually use that on splitting steel. Projectiles. Can you use close combat on lacerate? Sadism support. What? Damaging ailments deal damage faster. Oh shit. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. Wait, would that be good with bleed? Is bleed's a damaging ailment? No. I don't know if this game considers it an ailment. I think so. Here's rage. Melee physical. What does lacerate do? Attack, AoE, melee, physical. Damaging ailments inflicted with supported skills deal damage 62% faster, 70% less duration of ailments inflicted with supported skills. I wonder what the time of... I kind of want to try this, but I don't know if it works. All right, chance to bleed, 65%. Bleeding damage per second. How long do they bleed, though? I don't even know if we could fit this on anyway, dude. This is way too much. 25% chance to cause bleeding. Damaging ailments deal damage 62% faster. Let me see if bleeding is a damaging ailment. Because yes, it is a major damaging ailment in Path of Exile 1. Can be scaled with physical damage, damage over time, or physical damage over time multipliers. Dude, so this thing might be lit. The sadism support? That might be lit.
What?
The good old torture cage.
Return if you must.
The question is, do we switch to lacerate again? Do we try this again? Because this would be even more damage. This would be a lot. Like... bleeding damage per hit. Okay. Like 179, 249. Let's see what this does. Oh my god, yeah. 221, 309. It's a lot. Oh, let's just try it.
What troubles you?
If we don't like it, we can always just switch.
Return if you must.
What trouble?
Return if you must.
Alright, Weaver's done. That's done. Travel to Lionel's watch. We get a skill point.
A strike.
Are we still going toward rage? I guess we're kind of committed. Time for a new body armor. Got a 412 here. I feel like our res is probably abysmal. Well, it's actually not that bad. Pretty low on fire. Do we drop these gloves that give us charges? I feel like it's time. It's time. Strength max life. I don't think we want to drop the leech stuff though. Keep the helmet. Oh, the boots are fine, whatever. Here's some fire res. Could just get a fire ring here, although this is cold. Okay, what does this do? 50, 30, 49. Not great. Fire, cold, cold, fire. Let's try this one. 31, 67, 49. Come on, man. Where that fire res at? What happens if we lose? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Ooh, what's this? 21 fire, 17 cold. A little bit of flat accuracy. This might be a better option. '50s and then still 30. I don't know if that's a better option. Feels worse. This thing at least has some flat damage on it. This one has attack speed. This one's kind of sexy. I like that one. Let's see if we could just put cold on our boots. Should be able to. All right, that should be pretty balanced. 50s pretty much across the board. We're gonna try this shit again. Onward. Bleed, my pretties. Okay, this is feeling a lot better than the first time we used it. It's all about the sadism. That's where it was at. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
I do love the stink of victory.
I mean, the blood loss, they definitely drains them. All right, we're raging. We are officially raging. Ooh, look at it. We like glow. That's cool. I feel like we have so much attack speed too. It still feels super slow. Hold Alt? Hold Alt for what? I mean, some of them are really bleeding. Look at him, he's draining. Yeah, boom. It's working, it just feels like it isn't. This attack is like silent. It doesn't have any like noise to it. It's like whoop, 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 whoop. It's like throwing a fucking boomerang or something. It's working. You're online early? Yeah, my late, you're early, I guess. It's like 2:30 in the morning for me. For you, yeah. I did a lot of sleeping today, so I feel a little energized right now. Alright, Jules, thank you. Thank you for the alert. Much appreciated. Reduce cost of attacks while you have at least 20 rage. Inherent loss of rage is 20% slower. Every rage also grants stun threshold. Increase movement speed per rage. Plus 7 to max rage. Inherent loss is 20% faster. Oh, I didn't even see the Rajo meter over there. The Rajo meter. I kind of like the idea of the move speed per rage. That's kind of sick. Maybe we should take that. We don't want to level up Frost Blink too much, I forgot, because it's going to start costing a bunch of int. Yeah, Reflect might eventually kill us. These are facts. God, I'm still torn whether I feel like I still like the other move better. Oh shit, hold on. This should still do a lot of extra. I think I have the sadism still on. This shit is fucking instaing them.
I can't do this just yet.
I think we have ran into one issue though. We do not gain rage because it's not a melee hit. So that's like the extent of this. We need a new melee. I can't use rage. There's a war cry. War cries grant 1 rage per 5 enemy power. Then you grab a war cry cluster. Damn, this attack's so strong. I feel like Lacerate's good, but I just don't like it, I don't think. There's gotta be another melee that's spicy. Do you automatically get rage from damage from the war cry? Alright, I'll look it up. You know, maybe that other splitting steel move is melee. We could check that one out. The one that does like waves or whatever. It's kind of like Lacerate. This shit is not it, dude. We're not using Lacerate. I can't do it. I hate this skill, and it's weak as fuck.
I believe in traveling light. And you like no other. I think I'm starting to like this ring last.
Take a look.
You keep your wits. You travel far.
Go with courage.
I am not remember to live. I greet you.
Might not be here. I mean, does this work? Can we just socket rage? Nope. Calling strike might be nice too. I'm gonna yoink that. Let's see. Might have to wait till we get to the next camp.
Hello.
Oh wait, I'm a dum-dum. We could just go to our hideout and buy gems. Tss. Dirt.
Greetings. Farewell.
Business.
Hail God's slave.
Lily. Dirt. I forgot about that. Wait, did I actually get another pair of these? What? It says I can't fit them.
Hail God's slave.
Alright. Let's see what our options are here. Ground slam, cleave. Glacial Hammer. Heavy Strike, Molten Strike, Smite. Smite is a melee. Blade Fury. Nothing in the green category. Is it this one? Buff grants plus 25 to max rage. What's this one, right? Vengeful? It's in the tree? Is it the have a minimum power of 10? Okay, we could try this. Okay. Okay.
Ahoy there!
Godslayer, good day.
That's spells. What is the one called for this? I forget. Wait, is this a spell? That's a red one. It's gonna mess up my frost blink though, but we'll figure it out. Doesn't let me activate it. Want to use either Intimidating Cry or Ancestral Cry with the auto exert?
Hail Godslayer.
Wait, I shouldn't use the Vengeful Cry? Oh, I didn't read this part. Cannot be used by default. Becomes usable when you take a savage hit. What the fuck is a savage hit? Should I still wear that though? Is that even worth it? Does not grant buffs or charges. Oh. Well, what the fuck? Wait, this doesn't exert my movement? I thought it does. Oh, you have to be in map. A bong rip beyond your capability. So technical.
Hail Godslayer.
So technical. This whole build is beyond my capability.
Hello. Go with courage.
All right, can we use any of these yet? None of the good ones. Yeah, I don't really play this too much, so, or ever, so yeah, it will take a minute. I guess we gotta look for regular dash then. Because I know this doesn't burn. We can at least use this. And I still have my leap.
You're dead, brother, and I'm still
I'll just put that there for now.
here.
That's what we had to do with the other character. Okay. Now, do we want to stick with splitting steel, or do we want to switch our moves?
What are we shipping
That's
today?
the other big thing. What are we going to settle on here?
Godslayer. Good day.
We kind of set that up so we could
What have you
use
got for me?
splitting steel still,
see
but
what
I don't
we
know if
can
it's going to be
do.
like a long-term move. Could be. I think we're just gonna have to path to one of these. Maybe this one, just because we're right here real quick. I kind of want a melee attack with this.
Business.
Hail, Godslayer.
I wish Lacerate didn't suck ass, dude. I really just don't like that move. I really don't like that one. Like, does this by default just make me have to spec into fire stuff too? That's the other thing that I don't want to do that I feel like I have to do. Because, like, all the melee moves are just fire damage, it seems like a good portion of them. Yeah, bleed is fizz. Holy hammer bleed. And there's double strike. This has got to be the most generic move in the book. It does have chance to cause bleed. I don't know how this is ending. Perform 2 fast strikes with a melee weapon. It's got to be the most generic. Isn't that what we started with? Wasn't that our starter skill?
I miss sleeping, dreaming.
Bone Shatter? I did see Bone Shatter, yeah. Let's try Double Strike. Let's see how this feels.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, it is pretty fast. It does have 25% chance to cause bleeding. It's just we're gonna have to be really fucking close, and that makes me a little nervous. Ancestral cry?
God Slayer. Good day.
I mean, I could use them both. I don't think it's gonna kill all our mana. We're not really using mana at all to attack, pretty much. All right, let's see here. Hold please, hold please. Hey, let my dog outside. Once you get some more melee strike range, you'll be in business. Yeah, we could look at that shit. We might not need the leech. If we're just using this right now, we might be able to walk back on these for now. Let's go see what this does. Okay, okay. A little slicey dicey. We're gonna need to be tanky though for this shit.
I don't mean to.
Okay, so I don't have to dual wield to use this.
Talakora.
Good luck to you.
Goodbye, exile.
Yes.
You getting there?
Don't do anything I would.
Who's the Gamba person here?
Mind. Oh,
Yes. See you.
Talamoana, exile. There is nothing else.
God, they're so elemental. I should have used one of these. This one's got a lot of attack speed and +1 socketed melee gems. But other than that, it kind of sucks. What? It doesn't change the sockets? Oh, it's gotta be normal? Let's not get 4 sockets? $89 dex.
You're right.
I don't
Good
like any
luck
of
to
these
you.
weapons right now, to be honest. I do not like any of them. Sorry, I had to get my dogs in. Yeah, I don't like any of these weapons. Fuck, man. I just want to do pure fizz. Pure fizz. Maybe get my int up enough to take vulnerability or something. And then just bleed fuckers. But I'm not getting that vibe right now. That's doable. %16 increased attack speed. Okay, we kind of have to take that one. That one's pretty fast attacking, but it's kind of like dog shit damage, dude. Should we just try a two-hander?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Mate.
I don't know. Let's just keep going with this for now. I think I want a two-hander, but I'm gonna wait a couple levels. We gotta get this Warcry stuff first to make sure we're getting good rage.
Die rather well.
Probably faster to go for this right here. Oh shit, no it's not, because I don't have that point. I guess we could go 1, 2, 3 and get it that way. Don't need to go that way.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and
Don't
die.
be shy, Jules.
Be careful.
Now you must leave me.
Cast an aura that causes nearby enemies to take more physical damage. I mean, that sounds pretty good.
General Grievous, Talakora, go with courage.
If I can
do
use
anything
it
on
with the
you.
mana.
What's up? Good luck to you.
It takes half our mana reservation. Not really sure if we can use it. I'll try.
I can't do this just yet. Spirit is spent.
If we could do that one. I don't think Blood and Sand does anything for this attack. How much bleed chance do we have? %. What if I take this out? 18% more damage with bleeding. Why didn't it change? What's up, MV? Yeah, our ranger died today. We got to like level 85 with her. Oh, I thought I'd try some bleed stuff. See how it goes. It's like all new shit for me, so it's kind of difficult right now. No, bleed is physical damage. Like physical damage over time, I think. Problem is I can't really find a skill that I'm like enjoying to like apply the bleed, so I think that's kind of where I'm hitting the wall here.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar. Should make a bleed explosion build. I wanted to do bleed melee because I have some cool melee weapons. They're not till a little bit higher level. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna give it a shot, but it's not looking promising. Make an elemental hit bleed. No, I didn't try cleave yet. I think I want to switch to a two-hander here and see how that feels. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. The good slam skills. Yeah, we have that one Vow Slam skill that's pretty decent. I'm sure that could take bleed. The skill isn't gonna work though. It's too close. Like, it's too close range. We're gonna end up getting fucking killed.
The Beatles bring me back something nice, huh?
Attacks contain an additional time off main hand. Attacks fire an additional projectile when in offhand. Missile element. What's this one? Level 61. Oh, 51. So I want something like this, but now. That I could use now. This one's just nice, pure fizz, ready to go. I like that. This one's at what, 37? We're not too far from the harvest. You found that many uniques already? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, baby. We got to level 85. That's pretty high for HcssF. I think. I don't know. For me, it was high. This is my personal highest. That's a lot of game time. A lot of time for uniques to fall. We didn't even really do anything extra for uniques. We just kind of played through the game. That was it. I didn't farm them specifically or anything. They just kind of like dropped for me. I don't think I had like major rarity either. We just got some good shit. The majority of those are not from like mirages either, like the league mechanic, nor like the breach tree or anything. We just got them. They're kind of what's keeping me wanting to do more and more runs, you know? Because a lot of them I've never seen, and they're intriguing. I want to test them out. Like, this one looks cool as fuck, dude. It looks just like a reaping staff. Like, this is a sick looking, dude. I just want to use it. It's kind of what's keeping me coming back here. We got a couple bows, so I did a ranger with some of the bows.
Good luck to you.
Some okay maces. So we were doing the holy skills. There's just little things, just kind of kept me going here.
How you doing?
Maybe just wait till level 37 and switch to that. What did you say, cleave? I guess we could try that while we're waiting.
The Mary Lee.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Oh no, it's red. No. Okay. Okay. Does that fit our MO? Attack, AoE, melee? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. What does it, what can I use it with? Axes and swords. Ooh, we could even still, if we want to use the harvest with it. That feels like a good harvest attack. Yo, good shout there, Wes. This might be lit. Okay. We're breathing new life. Hope is back on the menu. I mean, our reses really aren't that terrible. I think it's just, I just gotta get these weapons. I need a new weapon, dude. This weapon. I can't do these 2 weapons. We gotta get out of this. You're more a fan of veal? Veal's on the menu. This is a level 1 jewel. Or gem. I think it is. We gotta raise the level here. Probably our accuracy as well. Archery competition? What's that? This is just a side quest in the game. Alright, war cries have a minimum power of 10. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the damage in about 6 more levels. Not about, exactly 6 more levels. Just hang tight. What little events you can do, like the arm wrestling thing? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a rock, paper, scissor one too? Nice. I had to make sure I save first in case the aim assist locks me in one of those spectators again and gets me thrown in jail. Oh my god, yeah. Might be a wise decision. Oh, where the hell do I have to go here? Where is this stupid thing? There's a unique.
Add fire damage, 20% move speed, reduced move speed on low life, dex, and strength. Trigger level 5 rain of arrows when you attack with a bow. Oh shit, only 5 more levels till damage. Hang in there. I kind of want to take this other Warcry mastery so I could do Warcries cannot exert travel skills and get my Frost Blink back. That would be pretty nice. We kind of need to find some more life or maybe damage for two-handers or something. I don't know. This works out because the accuracy's right here. Same with crit. A little bit of crit. Take a lot of that two-handed melee stuff, I think. Oh shit. Did I increase the AoE of that? Also on a mod, it's also a mod you can craft onto a ring. Ooh, I wonder if I have it.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet. I believe in traveling light.
Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna take... can take splitting steel until we get to that level. We could just swap. Then we'll go back. We'll go back to what? Still have it? We'll go back to leave. This will just be faster.
Hear what? I like it. Believe me.
Nope, not there. If I have that mod, I'll just respec later.
I believe the thread of light.
I'm gonna have to take a supplemental weapon here for now. Let's see what this axe is. Otherwise we won't make it to level 37. Damn, dude, I got the lower end of the roll.
Alright, that's all set up.
You get in there.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
The axe is shiny. Shiny axe. Alright, let's keep going.
I too love the stink of victory.
Alright, should we try lacerate on this? Guy like incapable of being bled or what? I still don't like this skill. What other option do we have? Slam skills, right?
Business.
That's the only other option, I think.
More.
Godslayer, good day.
We could try the Val one that we have again if we want. We could see this. Bone shatter of complex trauma. Attacks enemies with melee strike that also hurts you. Successive uses raise the damage double to enemies in use. Stunning an enemy with a strike releases a damaging pulse. That sounds scary. Holy hammers. Thunder of Earth Breaking slams the ground, creating a wave of churning terrain that damages enemies in a sequence of areas in front of you. A number of enemies hit by the wave will release a shock wave, damaging other enemies around them. Requires mace, scepter, axe, staff, or unarmed. 8% more area of effect. Wave causes shock waves from 3 enemies in each area. Wave damages 6 areas. Wave has 75% reduced delay between areas. About that. It doesn't have a physical tag though. So is that like bad? And this one doesn't have physical on it either. The ground slam. Those are all the special ones that I have. Smite of Divine Judgment. But that one's like a lightning. That's like an elemental. Okay, here we go again. What level are we? 33. Should we go do Ascendancy? The skill we don't know what we're doing. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so let's go. Let's go.
You tread carefully, exile.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I want to try out this other weapon, but
the Lady
it's starting to get a
of
little
Justice
sleepy.
doth reside. She shall west with precision.
Like, is this gonna cause bleeding? Says chance to cause bleeding, 65%. That guy was bleeding.
This move's kind of stupid. Kind of stupidly strong. Okay, do I like this more than I like Ground Slam? They're both like modified. I might. This one's a little close.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Enjoy the reprisal. Failure is an illusion. No two battles are alike. Must be avenged. Enjoy the reprisal. You were born for this.
Yeah, that other move is way more weak than this one. Fizz with two-handed melee, attacks with two-handed melee deal increase ailments, whatever, increase attack speed, stun duration. Let's take a little bit of damage here. Hey, what's up, Envy? You gonna hit the pillow? Hell yeah, dude. Me too soon. Probably right after I get this Ascendancy done. I'm sleepy as well. Thanks for hanging out, man. Ow.
Really? All that for that? Doesn't quite add up there. What? I just went around in a giant circle. What the hell, dude? This is not the next area. Increase accuracy? Yeah, our accuracy does kind of suck. 76%. There's accuracy over here and crit.
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain emperor beckons, and the world attends. Enjoy the reprisal.
Thanks.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I don't even know what the ascendancies are for this class. Like that. That's how little I know. We are super blind in this. Made it to Act 2? Hell yeah. GG's, GG's. We're not too far ahead, we're only in Act 3.
silver key, there must be a silver door.
Podge, what's good, man? How's it going? Good, man. We're drawing near to the end of the strem. Started a bleed character up. I guess bleed slam. I don't know.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Our ranger died earlier. Our ranger made it all the way to like 85, level 85. We were cruising.
You with open jaws. No two battles are alike.
Can't do this just yet.
No two battles are alike. Be singular of purpose. At last.
Oh, we're trying to make a bleed build work. Kind of difficult because I don't really know what skill I want to use. I haven't really enjoyed any of the skills that I've been using.
Before your emperor.
Kind of like trial by fire here. I don't even know what the ascendancy of this class is. Like, I didn't look any of that up. I didn't look anything up for this guy.
Embrace our gifts and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Super blind, yeah. I mean, we went in blind with the ranger too, and the ranger did good. So, champion, gladiator, slayer, leech. Crit. A lot of attack damage here. Area of effect. Oh, there's attack speed here too. Bleeding. Wait, bleeding enemies you kill explode. Okay, hold up. We're definitely doing bleed, so that might be a play. Popping bodies. All right, hold on. I'm intrigued here. Let's see.
Raise your hand to the roaring crowd.
Increase attack speed.
Pledge your
Attacks have
allegiance
15% chance to
glory.
cause bleeding. Bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 20% of their max life as physical damage. Attack speed. Attacks have chance to cause bleeding. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Okay, so this is all bleed right here. I'm not sure, like, this would be good for maps, but I'm not sure how good it would be for campaign. Kind of might not be worth it to take for campaign. Gladiator gets insane block as well. You think this is the pick? I think it's the pick. I'm just trying to kind of like secure which nodes to take first. Like, this is going to be good for mapping for sure, the explosion and stuff. Like, that's definitely going to be good mapping stuff, but for campaign, we might want to start with 2 different nodes. I like that there's attack speed everywhere. I really like that.
Whichever direction I go, I'm getting attack speed off the first node. Increase attack speed. It's all attack speed guaranteed. I love that. Block attack damage. Gain 50% chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Inherent bonuses from dual wielding are doubled. Okay, that doesn't fit us. Retaliations become usable for an additional 2 seconds. Increased attack speed. What is this? Deal 1% more damage with hits and ailments to rare and unique enemies for each second they've been in your presence, up to a maximum of 100%. Ooh, that could be good too. 20% more accuracy while wielding a sword, mace, or scepter, wielding a dagger, wielding a claw. Hits with ailments on enemies that are on low life when you're wielding an axe. With hits and ailments. Pick it now and save your gold later, bro. Yeah. Oh my god. When I had to spend 3 fucking days. 3 days to respec. But that was an entirely different ascendancy, alright? And I fucked up burning all my gold on weapons. We should be somewhat okay on weapons and gear. Like, that was a critical mistake. I burned like 50k gold before we went into maps on trying to like hit a nice bow. I did hit some nice bows. But little did I realize that I wasn't going to be able to afford to respec into the entirely other ascendancy. Like, it wouldn't have been as expensive to just dial back the nodes, you know? I had to dial them back and... Well, I guess it was just dialing them back. Yeah, it was just dialing them. Pick it now. Maybe we should just take it now. Seems like the most viable option. Okay, so we go 1, 2... Or this would be Ascendancy 1, Ascendancy 2. What do we take for 3, though? I guess 3 would be Attrition. I've never made it to 4, but I guess we could take Weapon Master for 4. So we just kind of take this whole thingamajig right here. Yeah, Podge. We like when we started with the in maps with the Ranger, I was a Warden. Which is like really tanky class. It was good for getting through the campaign, but we came to realize that it is not only incredibly expensive to refund the ascendancy points in this game, but on top of that, you have to redo the Chaos Trial, and I like blew all my gold and my respec points, not knowing any of this. And on top of that, it scales with your levels. So if you're gaining levels consistently, the price to respec just goes up and up and up and up. So I had to get to a point where I wasn't like, I was doing low level maps just to farm gold, just to hopefully not gain a level so the whole thing increases in price again, just to go back to the Chaos Trials to do them again. Just to change my ascendancy. It was a fucking 3-day event, dude. Incredibly annoying. Like, never take for granted how easy it is to change your ascendancy stuff in PoE 2, because this game is you know, horse shit. The other side of that coin is don't spend all your gold. Don't spend it all like me, dude. I was just gambling on gear and trying to find weapons, and dude, I blew it all. I didn't know. I found that out the real hard way. Me and Wes were sitting here one day. He's like, no, it doesn't, like, because we were looking at the respec points. He's like, yeah, I think it's pretty cheap or something, and we're like, oh yeah, we found out it's like 5 points. 5 respec points for 1 node, and I had double ascendancy already, so we were doing double. Oof, it was an experience. Cleave of Rage. Gain 2 rage on attack hit. Oh shit. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. creating a winding fissure that deals area damage while traveling outward. When it reaches the target location, it erupts, dealing damage in an area. After erupting, the fissure continues moving toward enemies, causing further eruptions. Holy shit. Dominating blow of inspiring. Attacks enemies with a melee strike, applying a debuff for a short duration. If non-unique dies while affected by debuff, the enemy's corpse will be consumed in a sentinel of dominance with the same rarity. Prefix and suffix modifiers will be summoned for a longer secondary duration. That's like a minion thing. I don't know, man, but a sentinel of dominance sounds pretty strong. So does this volcanic fissure of snaking, but I don't think it's as strong as ours. Our attack speed's 90% of base. Our attack damage is 274% of base. This thing's only 70% of base attack speed, and it's only 180. I guess it is only a level 23 compared to a 31 though. This cleave is pretty interesting. Look, it gains, the cleave gains radius based on your amount of rage, and you gain 2 rage on every hit. That could be kind of insane. Okay, what do you guys think? Fissure of snaking or cleave of rage? It's between those two. Honestly, this one's more damage right now, only 1 level higher. Plus the rage. Unicorn thinks cleave. I'm thinking cleave, personally. This thing seems like it could be good, but I don't know. It could also be really weird. Slam the ground, creating a winding fissure that deals area damage while traveling outward. When it reaches target location, it erupts, dealing damage in an area. After erupting, it continues moving toward enemies to cause further eruptions. I can't really... Like, I'm picturing it going, and like, I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I mean, I'm more curious about the volcanic fissure, but I feel like this is... probably a, like, I kind of know what this is gonna do. And this might be lit. Like, I have a feeling this could be really lame. And that scares me. But at the same time, it might be kind of crazy and good. I don't know. I don't really know. What does effectiveness of added damage mean? What does that mean? I'm just taking the cleave. It seems like the strongest out of all 3. I actually want to see what it does too. Did we do everything in here? Did I ascend? Okay, just making sure. Just don't want to accidentally leave. Alright, let's see this cleave. Added damage is flat damage added to skill. Yeah, I don't even... I just noticed that, that wording. Alright, let's see what this cleave does. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, why can't I use it? Wait. Why wouldn't it let me use it? Requires an axe. Oh, look. Requires dual wielding an axe and a sword. That's why we can't use it. Damn. Okay, maybe the other one was better. I don't know. That was more usable. I am not going back to the dual wield thing. I just got out of that whole situation. We'll just save that one. Damn, we should have took the volcanic snaking fissure. Gladiator wants to dual wield anyway. But I have this beautiful weapon that's coming up. It's so pretty. Yeah, we'll think about it for a later ascendancy. Not right now, though. Yeah, because that weapon should fall off around... It's gonna fall off, like, somewhat around then, maybe. It's not gonna last forever. Wait, travel to the docks, travel to the barracks? Am I not at the barracks? Where am I?
Duelist, your soul.
Can't do this just yet.
Damn, dude, we're so close. I gotta stop though. I gotta go to bed. We'll get to test that weapon out tomorrow. Or maybe the next day, I don't know. We'll see, because I am gonna play Crimson Desert tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a little of both, we'll see. Like, dude, the damage is gonna be crazy. in 2 levels, we're going to be going from 50 minimum to 150 minimum. 240 tops. Dude. That's redonkulous. I just want to feel the power. I want to feel the strength. Give me the power. Put it in my hand.
Practice makes perfect. I believe in seven.
Oh yeah, are they exploding? I don't think they're bleeding. They gotta be bleeding. And we could take these other bleed nodes. What were we taking? Accuracy? Yeah, we need to take some accuracy. What is it, next level? Is it next level? Oh my god, we gotta at least get a level here. I have to feel the power. Trying to pay attention to see if they explode or not. I'm hearing sounds like they are, like a few of them are, it sounds like. They're like little poppy squishy sounds. I can't tell if it's the shockwave, like the bonus shockwaves from this move, or what it is, because we have like the weird version of this. %60 chance isn't like an insane amount of chance to bleed. We definitely could take those extra bleed % nodes. Like, it's good, but it's not like the best. We get it like right before Piety.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Okay. So far, all the wrong way.
I can't do this.
What? Yeah, thank you, software. Mark of the Red Covenant. Summon raging spirits. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got it. Eagle Eye. Ooh, just in time with some accuracy too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everybody hold on. We now have the harvest. Oh, it's angry. It is angry. Let's see. 3% increase global critical strike chance per level. 1.2% of damage leached as life on crit. 120% increased fizz damage. Gain a flask charge when you deal a crit. Bros, we went from 5270 to 153 240. Oh shit, yeah, the ranger did die. We got to level 85. No regrets. I fought a boss that I knew I was gonna die to. It's all good. So I wanted to build something bleed. This is where we're at right now. We might not stay here, but this is where we're at. Yeah, this is a special version of it. This is Sunder of the Earth Breaking. So it slams, creating wave of charring terrain that damages enemies in front of me, and then the enemies hit by the wave release a shock wave, damaging other enemies around them. So it's like one of those advanced ones that you can like get out of the ascendancy. Yeah, we have a cleave that we might use later. We got another cleave attack we might use as well. This is very experimental. I have no idea what we're doing, honestly.
Well, we took a bunch of bleed nodes. We'll just see where it gets us. What class? This is the duelist. And we just ascended, so we're a gladiator.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
I can't do this just yet.
Damn you.
Oh yeah, we fucked her up, dude.
Sorry, beautiful. Someone so cool as ideas.
Yeah, I don't know shit about the duelist. I don't know anything. I do know that he has like a bleed ascendancy though, because right here we have increased chance to bleed, and bleeding enemies we kill explode, dealing pretty much like detonate dead type shit, dealing 20% of their max life as physical damage. And then we have like free aggravated right here, which is pretty cool, along with some attack speed and stuff. We do not have an optimal tree set up by any means, but we're working on it. I mean, look at this axe though. How could I not want to try this?
Be careful.
Quiet. Goodbye, exile.
Where was that area of effect? Here it is. Is this considered a melee skill though? It is. Now I need those red wings. Oh my god, don't even go there. True. True. I actually do need them. No, I don't know if we're gonna stick with this, because we might want to go back two-hander at some point. Man, what about Lancing Steel? What about that?
There's nothing else.
Piety, stay out of the shadows.
I haven't seen anybody exploding yet. All right, I think we're done. I'm getting sleepy. I gotta go to sleep. All right, we'll pick up here next time. Tomorrow's stream will probably be Crimson Desert though, so it won't be tomorrow. Maybe the day after that. We might go back and forth, like one day of this, one day of that. or we'll do a little bit of both. We'll go half and half. I'm not really sure. But that's it for me. Thank all you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling. Thank you for the raids, the follows. Nick's raided us. Nick followed. Everybody that was hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I heard good things. I heard good things on Crimson Desert. I'm having a blast with it, dude. It's actually really fun. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, whatever it is.